Hello, everybody. It is I, Hidden Flame, and as you can tell real fast, um, that because of this maintenance tonight, I will not be streaming as long as I normally have. So I'll be streaming till at least 10 p.m. That is Pacific Standard Time, so that might be 11 my time. I don't know. This could be a the complete patch. This could be bug fixes. Not
Hello,
sure.
everybody. It is
Oh no! Echo.
and as you can tell,
There we go. Yeah, that is that. So we'll see. Game then, shall we? Now I've already done my dailies. I did them this morning. So, well, most of them. Lalazar. Okay. Emergency. There it is. Oh, shit. What happens when I have days off? Do anything. Oh yeah, I logged out in Limsa, so it might be a little longer to load in. There we are. Okay. Yeah, I am halfway to 67. I really want to make a new glamour, but I don't have anything I want. What yet? There is something I want, but it is so expensive to get. So I'm gonna have to ask around, see about acquiring said item. Already got that. This is level 60. I already got that, I guess. Yeah. This is what I want. But it's like a 7 million gil. I'll ask real quick. Area. This thing is cool looking. And you can dye it too. Look at that. I would actually go out of my way to get some more white dye for this. Okay, yeah, the only one I didn't do was duty roulette. Anyway, let's go do this duty roulette. For this trial. Rabania. Nope, I am going. Ooh. You go over here. This is the mission that I'm doing. Okay, good. Someone DC'd. Where's the healer? Damn it, I hit the wrong button.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Come here, big boy.
Furious as a blaze!
Oh, this is hard. Come on, big boy. Come on.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
You should be good.
Unyielding as the earth!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Feel my blades! Perish!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Perish! Bleed!
You're dead, Deacon.
Feel my blades!
And it did nothing.
Such glorious battle!
Shit.
Bested me!
Well, that was fun. Now back to the game. Good dragon card, huh? Take it. Served with a cold steel. Yeah, I already have that. Okay. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force on this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. When it does, be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation. Looks of it, it is a foregone conclusion. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand in this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Into this spot on the map. Right here. Aye. Trolls should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at the location. Go ahead. Now this entire thing is a big giant map. And I've already done one of the missions for today, yesterday, before I left. Elazar, are you Minuit? No, you're not Minuit. Why would you be Minuit? See, you're online. Level 20, but I don't see you. You said you bought the game, right? Oh, well, you haven't added me to your friends list. If you're on Hyperion, add me to your friends list. I will laugh if you're a Lalafell. Lalafell, Lalazar. Get it? Maybe you get it, I don't know. Why'd you have me go all the way out there? You know my character's name, it's kind of hard to miss it. And I have a personal link shell, so we can chit chat. On the plan, then good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting a prototype weapons has left Belladonna. That's from Belladonna. Ready in position. So we have but to wait for our guests to arrive.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
That poor schmuck.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack! Get after them, damn you! dripping blood.
Shit, I wasn't even talking there. Damn it. That was hard. Apparently that you do not exist. Hey, Peter. Ozar, apparently you do not exist. Oh, hang on. I don't even know where to look. Damn it. Ah! I can't add you.
Things looked grim for us all.
Oh, hey, what did you do to him?
Get after them, damn you!
Yeah. At least I think so. Or you can just, you know, make another character on the server. 'Cause I can't help you guys if you're not on my server. Yes, I need healing, Alize.
Now I've gotcha.
There, this should get things a little bit easier on them. I'm an Alize. Quit trying to steal my aggro. Yeah. I don't know if it's a legacy server, but yeah.
You'll be weeping blood.
Oh, you get off her.
Tizona! As a raging bull!
Oh dear. Got two of them now. Who writes and runs? What the? Who the hell's are you? Well, amigo, let's not escape. Working on it. Can only attack so much. There we go. If you ever want to skip anything, just hit escape while you're in a cutscene. Or
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. If I'm surprised, Boulevard Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit is where credit due, Master Kim. Was Marshal Darupin made this plan? All of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. Applause. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next time. Inago, I leave the science in your care. So return to the castrum then, Hidden. Javier, once more we have your thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next time. Damn it! Pokeball. I've heard of stories, but actually see you in action? I found myself, pitying the Imperials. Seriously though. Inspirational. But you must be tired from hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for help out there. Do. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's head back to the Reach. Really have a bunch of those just unlocked. Really don't want to. Any of them. Oh, nothing. Where's Midfried? Tunnel will take us to the peaks. On a mission from Conrad to Gahana. Clear the barricade if you would. Hey, sir, should take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here. There are also more Imperials going to keep a close eye on things. Need to tread carefully. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation. For that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not account for much in practical terms, but it's a symbolic value that cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together, facing Imperial unit, equipped it with Galamon's newest weapon, and smashed them. People will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than a single victory, the beginning of a campaign to unite Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught but action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for a cause. Gotta leave this up. I think the last time Ghanaian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. That was to defend against our invasion. Despite a long and bloodthirsty history, bloody history, to be sure, it gives me heart to see that despite our unmacrious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Why, I intend to go village to village and spread the word of our victory and our new alliance. People will flock to our banners. Just wait and see. Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Part 1 of the main missions are up. We go to the second one. Peaks. A familiar face forgotten. Little Omegas. Oh my god. Just realized that. They named it Oh My God, but those are Omegas. I like my little doggy.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
We have a glamour in place here too. As you have noticed, so far as the Imperials are concerned, not more than a testament of the salvage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we have no glamours to conceal us. Village is to the east. Watch for patrols as we move. Okay. Let's go. Algiana and Algieri. I think. No, not here yet. El Amigo's somewhere's nearby, I believe. Alright, an Imperial in sight. That's great. Algihaz due east. Past the bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. can rest easy. We made it to Algiana. Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Sorry, that's not why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But I say, as I said back in the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises. Went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why come to this particular village, it is rumored that Algiana lost a few youth as well. There is truth in that, then there could be some sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayals, they seem suspicious from outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to go? How are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as just giving a speech at the village square. Not if you don't want to if you don't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. Might as well piss in Viceroy's eye. Then will need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You'll never know when an Imperial spy is listening. You must speak with the Elder first. For that fact, he can be trusted. Listen to what he has to say, and decide to go after them. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Probably not. Know when the ironworks show up here. Again, Fred, the village elder, is over by the shore. I'm like the present. Let's have a word. Hello, Chuckle Keep. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? Not buy much custom here. Greetings well met, Elder. There's policies that it did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Algiana, and I would know of your recent trouble. Ah, you are the comrades of Medfred. Speak on. I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor, is that true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then tangled the dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away a few. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. He had no part in his. We have made an arrangement with the Alliance. Time will be different. This time, hold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But Surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. Look, our lands, our tradition, even our God. They demand a fifth of what got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Midford. We can't keep doing it. I'll not tell anyone you came. Need to go. Leave us be and never return. You had no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that is both, and that was producing barely enough to keep us. That was before half our young men and women about to die to your bloody call. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave. No, you don't, because this is my village too. My home. That's Havel's you're talking about. Notice, Ice, you're one of Curtis's girl. Please, Hex. I'm here to take back my home. Why, Relgo, the last time I saw you, you were... even though you were still alive. Now I never thought you'd come. I almost did, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. That's why we've got to carry on the fight. Not like him. As I say, got no right to tell you to. Algiana, as much as your home is, I will say it again. We can give you no more. Yes, I hurt you the first time. That could have been handled better. What's done is done. At least we got permission to we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Greg and Fred might help. But I was hoping Greg and Fred might help us to recruit some of his people, but clearly that's not going to happen. If we're to convince them to join, we first need to regain their trust. Risky, but it's hardly subtle. I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let it last around. Prodigal daughter. What did you ask of you? Stranger and a generous soul. Besides, Malak is not more than a suspicious and a good Samaritan. On the other hand, Agent, I expect you'd go about your own business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My brother's working the rocks by Grim and End. Got something for me. Get it? Be my honor. Right then, off we go. He was frightened Coral. Ask him for the leftovers. You ought to understand. Best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on.
for folks down on their luck, congratulations, you found it. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk. Hey. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. Huh. There is a tea which helps, though. Need to grind it. Grind a woolly horn and hornbill talon with a blend. I'll get it for you. Go get some for me. Like that. You can trouble yourself, so. Okay, we're go up here and hit the shops right here. Let's see if there's anything in my inventory that actually need to worry about. If not, I'm just going to sell it all. I can. I have nothing really to sell. Buy. Let's see, we'll sell that. Sell that. Keep the green bidet. Items I'm going to take to the Grand Company and sell. Get rid of them that way. Gotta get rid of all this junk. I'm keeping those bad. Those awesome things. Yeah, there's only a certain amount of soul crystals you can have so far. Okay, clean that up. Anyway. Yeah, need to slay a Hornbill. um. So heading back to Elgiana. Ah, new face. Oh, well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Obliged. I'll treat it for making fire sand. In case you're curious what it's for, the rocks by the lakes make got good deposits. Hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off the side to build up and sell to the settlers, trade with the resistance. 7, and a way for fighting back besides. Our way of splitting in the Garlean's eyes for putting our father in the Imperial uniform. Shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. I don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though, if he were alive, he might be long for this world if we're caught fighting for the resistance. So, it's best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, and we thought it's enough. I think you'll find most folks here aren't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just wanted to know, is all. That we know why we're here. And that if we can't join you, we wish we could. You being gone a while. What brings you back to Algiana? Yep. Oh, never mentioned. In times like these, you never think people will actually. Country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they just know, they made it known I'm not to be helped. Dead man's good for one lesson, whereas a live one, you're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deadly sick at the time, and so I gone out, horse, spear in hand, gather some herbs, and then I had a good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew that a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my mom. Too late for me, too. Hi. Any others, I imagine. Help them, too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, there's not much hope. Ah, there you are, Hidden. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with the food shortage of theirs. Recently, Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling. In case they might be in league with Resistance. Not much, but I've told them a few tricks how to better hide what little they got left. How's the lease going on, by the way? I think people would be more inclined to trust the local girl, assuming remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? And where were you when we were being grounded under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of the blasted wall. Living the high life, I'd wager. It's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends designed to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you before you bring the cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you were one of us. Can't even begin to understand what we've been through. Weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. My home, and I love it with my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. There's a point. No matter what I say or do, that doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. This isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Ala Mhigo. Go and find out. Meffred. Oh, Lalazar, if you're there, make sure you do the Halls of the Novice. At level 15. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what what happened to the wall. Though I might be able to appeal them as a fellow, I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived here through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle they do, Lee. I ran too, I ran too, But if I hadn't, I'd have never met Hidden and the rest of you. Might not be here today, in addition to make a difference. I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Somebody help! We need help! Doesn't sound like... I don't like the sound of it. Come on. Rita, Tribune, Bloody Ratman, and damn it all. Do that. Take a deep breath. Tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The tribunal items due soon. Pretty much tribute is due soon. And we were taking it to the Imperials when the Ikari attacked. They took my brother and our money. Where? It was just an old temple before they came. Listen, Rita's the only family I got left. If I lose him... The Ratman took him there. He's dead. Gotta try and go after him. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive. We gotta try. Oh, yeah, I've been doing missions. Hang on. Bloody hell. I think I've done many, so it's... There we go. He's not... I don't think he's lazy or guilty. I think he's, upset that he won't help. You're right, Lise. We gotta help them. If it's... Not for the missing man, then for the tribute. Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. How are you today, Diana? So, Rakrita is being held somewhere at Ziggurat to the south, taken over by a host of Ikarian and Kikrin bandits. Covers it then. Prepare for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes. For a lot of them. Oh, Off I go. Ow. Blood Guider. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? It's coming from the top of the ziggurat.
Yeah. It has come to our man flesh. Us to eat. Us to eat.
If this would come, kill them quickly before they let the others. Gotta fight our way up the ziggurat. Oh, should send you guys send you this. That is my personal link shell. Easier to talk if you ever want to just chat. That's all that is. I would send one to you now if you were online. But I gotta go through my friends list here. Yeesh. Yes, I made. Yasame! Ow! Absolutely. Hurt. Hey, Roger, what did I ever do to deserve this? Gone to bed hungry for months. My skin is bone. Hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Hey, you here to rescue me? Mr. Sinus. You're right. Mister, Roger be praised, she's safe. You fought your way up in here? Just for me? There's still good and brave folk in this world. Go before the Kakarian turn in force. Still have Tributum? Gods, the Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. But right now, your condition? You understand. You were given a warning last month for me, in short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and or my sister. Glad we saved him, but seeing him off run off like that? I had a bad feeling about this. Oh, her. Listen, Hidden. Friend, I think we need to go after... Wait. You'd better not be thinking of stopping him. Heard what he said. If they don't pay up, they'll pay another. I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. See what makes... that he makes it there safely. That's the sum of it, then fine. Head down and see where we can pick up his trail. The dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? chunk of a feather, is it? By my reckon, it came from Wikipeedia's bird. Yes? There's a collapsed bridge around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find them soon enough. Minute now. Oh, Beck's Hill comes thundering around the bend. I hear that? Get cover quickly.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a mere thing. Tears me up inside to see my own kinsmen doing the bidding of a viceroy. They made their choice. When it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Oh, also, Elazar, Diana, if you play, eat food. 3% experience. Battle. Worth doing. Pizza's alive, and the tribute's paid. That's all that matters now. I, for one, would rather not wait around and see the skulls decide to return. Best get back to Algiana and tell Brienne friend his man got the job done. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Lakrita told me everything. How you fought with Kikurian and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. Could have stopped them. Aye, you good. He's a warrior. You are as is your comrade. You are strong like your father, that much is plain. But I think, Ralgar, that you did not. Because it would not have ended them. Lakrita and his sister would have been branded insurgents, not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive. That's more than can be said for the god. Said for only the gods know how many others. But that's enough for you, isn't it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. Right, you grit your teeth and learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise. For that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well. I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. Can't help you. And I thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. She's set on walking the same path, but pray she won't follow get to the same end. Okay. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't to say much, I suppose. Go see if she's alright. Sorry about running off like that. Ella Megan's terrorizing their own. Can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm the castrum with pickaxes and shovels. Or whatever it was. Or do I expect Peter to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him? I cannot claim to know their pain. I barely know this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Yida's, and I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. Not mine. Is it? There you are, Elise. Been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something to say? Aye, that I do. Said some things to you before that I shouldn't. Shouldn't have. Not. It was my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I sprouted about how I loved my village. When one of ours needed, I was cowering here with all the others. Didn't even think to go after Rita. But you. Yeah, I'm trying to remove. No, I'm just gonna. Off for now. Made me feel like a bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you have me. You're asking to join? Oh, that's not gonna work. My chair's broken. You put it like that, I am. Not just me. There are others I know who've been talking about it for a while. There's not too many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you, but your hearts bleed for Alamigo. That's good enough for me. You and yours are welcome at Relgo's Reach. Thank you, Sa. You will not regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think of... Is it your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. With that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the reef. Well, nothing. First of all, let me commend you both. Job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, nevertheless we managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I heard about the skulls. First time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say you're up to the same thing as any Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield. When, if not, the day comes, Lise, we cannot afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down at you blade in hand. Sorry, I gotta get my pillow on my back. Saying that, I don't want to kill any more than you do. I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparations of these new recruits. And Lise, it's been a pleasure. Aye. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. Resistance thanks you for your services, Ion. I see our operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Guys, I know you. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gain recruits were successful. Indeed, there are several amongst the Scion ranks quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor of the Resistance. I am come to present. Commander Camp, if I may. My name is Arenvlad Lentis, a half-breed, as you doubtless tell. I am here to free Alamigo. Well, an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true born son of Griabanya. It's me. It is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks, and the aid of the Orisian Alliance, Scions of the Seventh Dawn will soon be in a position to once our new recruits have received their sufficient training, they will propose General Odlin to draw a plan to assault Pastor Dana. Meantime, we will make preparations as we can.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by Resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gyr Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hands. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
You will see soon enough as to what I mean by an evil bag of death. Right then, we got duties to tend to. Perhaps we could assist you as you said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, I would be sensible to our allies with preparations. Be grateful to any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I'm guaranteed won't want for work. Oop. We got 3 missions out here. I beg your pardon? Ah! The woman who bested Gaius von Belisar wishes to offer her assistance. They say it is highly irregular, though I have heard it said that you have a penchant for aiding in the common man, which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these momentous events be reported for the benefit of future generations. Primarily sources of indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. I asked them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. Hi. Hi. Hi, Coda. Your breath stinks. Did I go brush your teeth? No? Did I go brush your teeth? No? You may take down the statements on this log. And Hidden, thank you for your service.
Got a kitty cat. They have kidnapped my kitty cat. Oops. Scratch the belly. Hey, 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 hey. I got you. I got you. Oh! He's trying to get away. Hey, watch the feet. Watch the feet. Maybe you just don't like being on your back. That's all you have to do, sweetie. You don't have to yell at me. Why did I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, to avenge a friend of mine was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my eyes, back in Alamigo. We own the stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. Spoke out before I could stop him, and only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. What? Here you go, have some treats. She's doing fine though, Walazar. She's just one of those type of cats who don't like to be held. And I just tease her and mess with her. She bitches and moans, and I'll eventually let her down. I was a cook before all this. Simply fair, really. I had a chance to lend a hand and feed some of the refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters, and I believe they believed, you know. There is always need for cooks, or at least people who can cook with whatever forges parties turn up. So, you need me to grab you some? I'm gonna help, do you? Seeing as how I have no position to leave, but unattended, could you go and ask Steve for a variety of herbs, 6 sprigs or so, where he's got and spice? Not as haphazard as he seemed, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort of bed. So long as you need to add something, I'll be here when you get back. Ah, it's up here. Any herbs? Big two will be glad with. A reminder. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. If you size what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Sounds like music reminds me of like something from high school. Like a full anthem or something. Huh? Where'd you the icons there? Damned if I know why you didn't stop asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. Simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. Whether I'm with them or not, if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, trading, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not, but that's the choice. With me, I'd rather die here. In my opinion, there's actually some good waterfalls in Stormblood. Wait a second. My twin! How's that for you guys? I found my character's twin. Awesome. Why indeed, to save lives perhaps? Or to make amends ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death by building the castrum. But did it matter to the Garleans, eh? Or are that where that lot came from? After that, I could keep doing nothing. And she's in a gambler's outfit, which is pretty neat. See if I can get a good angle here. Oh! Yeah. Same bust, same everything. Same love mark, or not love mark, beauty mark. Yeah, I swear to God, I didn't even know this character existed.
You look like a strider in such comrades. So I have a task. Oh! I am a trainer. I was this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I know. Then they numbered in 5 in all. You warriors, send them to me. Send them unto me. Should you chance fight? And you need a battle maid? Need a battle angel? Come on. Can't get any more obvious than that one. Oh, this is tough. Distance tokens? Oh, that's level 70 stuff. Yep, that is actually what I was looking for. I need 9 tokens. Really nice glamour, if anything.
Gotta figure out how to get those. Asha? These. Oh. Splendors. Doing with splendors. Took my peoples. Oh, I got a bunch of these. This is how I make money. I sell area. Okay, I can't deal with this music all the time. Turn it down. I can still hear it, but it's not overpowering. But you guys can still hear it, I think, right? Need me to turn it down? If you so, just... a good screenshot throw. The glamour. I'm gonna go with this one. No! Up here, we were brothers. Go around. Need to find an herb. I know, I'm late, but I had to say this prayer to my sister. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. So this is a graveyard. I don't like graveyards. Never have.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay, everybody, I'm back. Not only did I get water, I got something to eat right in front of me. I need my fork. Even filled up my coffee pot. Water, grass, brash, whatever you want to call it. Into me. And to answer your question, Lalazar, I will make a company, a free company. On my main character, I need like 300,000 a gil, which isn't hard to do. But I will do it on my main character, not on this one. So there's that. This character, unless I put this character in it, I don't know. I like the guys I'm with. Not training. I'm so busy practicing, trying to impress others. I completely forgot. Thank you. Brooding. Alzarmon. So preoccupied with the questioning whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic, I neglected to attend to my training. How silly. I'm brooding. And I know. Drive to Imperial's outer lands. You better make that like a freaking republic or something. I don't really know what a republic is, but yeah, whatever. Fine. Gonna be here till about 10, because that's when the game decides to want to stop doing things and update. All for me. See, while we were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor. Herbs. That'll do nicely. Sorry to impose you, miss, though. Thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize, after all, that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, I always like this. It's always like this. Never enough food supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful. Our countrymen bear some for the cause. Though it comes at a great cost. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving of us. But a man cannot fight on an empty stomach. Kenny, so partake as he must. Never lose the sight of the dream. Carry on my wayward son. The baby. Way of wind. I know. Little admit. Welcome to Freedom Fighters. Here you go. Oh, fascinating as they varied. You have an accurate others to bear their hearts to you. I could have not done it better myself. Many years from now, in these to test you as times pass into memory, your accounts will serve as a window to the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Woo! Your levels go. Bugger. In by the snake, weren't you? I heard one of the 4 recruits doesn't have... Or that 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. Can't be true, right? 1 in 4 don't live. Yeah, Choco Keep. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. And I'll appreciate the rigor with which my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials were so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say. But I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. Right. The big boy. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom and justice. Haven't seen a word of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Ground? That bloody bull had dropped it. Aye, I'd seen him. Had it this morning. Not that much, I know for certain. And I have not left the Reach since. They've got to be around somewhere. Got a moment to spare, but would you be willing to help me find Dutch? Spent some time near the Temple of Fist earlier. There. I'll be near the Officer's Pavilion. They're hardly rare. I know. They couldn't just easily buy another. Even so, please help me find it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Pick up. Seven hells, that's the one. It's my lucky ward. God sent sister. But my mother made a pilgrimage to the temple. For she, and the others, received the blessings of the monk. Then Theroic came and burned it all to the ground. After him came the Garleans, cared even less on our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways. There's many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the scripture. with that, another task complete. Ah, Hidden. I hear you've been keeping busy. Ah, she has, and we have tickets for it. Please let me inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand by ready to recruit. As discussed, Jano, but I would have you present my proposal. Salt, Castrol, Lodena. In general, Alden the person. Oh, sir. You and yours planning to return to Castro Morans for the operation. So, why don't we travel together? Fine suggestion. I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you to pass. Not too long. I expect Ryle and Ishala will wish to remain here to support the Trojans. Nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Forgot the girls are here. Ow. Glare, huh? Nika Glenn. Result and miss. We're just gonna go attack something. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The joint operation marks a turning point in the conflict with the Garleans. First time, the resistance to the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture the Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice made lightly, or less on others' paths. Or, every scion must decide what part he or she will play. I'll fight for El Amigo, for my father, and for Yida. I'm in it to the end. Choice has been made for us ere we were born, brother. The Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balthasar, Van Darnius was the first try. Though your favor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the inexistence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far. But if you require renewed affirmation, yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it's ultimately the self-same cause I served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Spa in the Circle of Knowing. Salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment. Doubtless more come after. I came here from Infelia. It hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Shishola for now. As for you, Hidden, you are, well, our dear friend, Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius von Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well be known to prove the difference between victory and defeat. Any look to you as a hero, and he great expectations upon your shoulders. You, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'm gonna stay here. Uh-huh. Finally! This isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. Well, it pains me to hear you speak thus. I am grateful for your candor. There was a time when you would have kept such thoughts to yourself. Take care, Y'shola, Grile, and don't hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please, I would ask you to remain here by Conrad's side. To go, or the ego will leave us without us. Can I persuade you to join us, Hidden? Should you wish to give your discussion a further consideration, Castor Morians would seem an apt place to do it. You would not need answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Nago to wait a little longer. Technically, this isn't your fight. This is... because you're not Ala Mhigan. Really not a Rorgian. Oh. Are you going to accompany us? Well, glad to hear it. All set? Excellent. Let's be off. Gotta teleport there. Make it easier. Welcome back, comrades. Good news. Greetings, General. I come at the Commander Kemp's behalf. Behest brief you on the latest development of the Reach. Our recruitment efforts exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Ala Mhigans to our ranks, have bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks to large efforts to the Scions. As a consequence, we're now able field a dozen or so. As a consequence, now able to field half a dozen new units. More being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to learn hot. So, General, he proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castrum Villadena. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. Only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Come to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Ala Mhigan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Valadina watched. Access its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness. And I would know this one. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Karupin? By all means. That is all. Let us be about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wished I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what loss we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about the reconnaissance mission to see where he would like it to proceed. Crimson began. Thanks for volunteering to join me. This should be fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission. So long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Our destination is beyond Far East, north of Valadina. Okay, we got a That'll be close enough. We should settle in for a long watch. That said, be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready. In the event of passing patrol stumbles upon us, first. Upon reconnoitering Castrum and Lodina, that's equal play in unison. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to be in the entirety. Yeah, guys, if you want to sit down, enjoy, be fun. Be long. All hell breaks loose here.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine! Meffred! Hells take you!
Oh boy.
Oh, well.
This is gonna hurt.
Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
It's all over now!
This is one of those missions where you will not win. It just depends on how you surviving the onslaught of Trial. You have to do this quick. Okay, so gotta take out the Reaper. Yo, look at me. long as you're looking at me, that's all that matters. Cannot let anyone die. I think if one person falls, you have to restart. No! Took too long. See? Straggler died. Yeah. The straggler, you gotta save them.
It's all over now.
As a healer, this is probably an easy one. As a melee, it's not so much. Attack mode. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. You. Come at me. Here for you. Get over here. But these people had surrendered. Okay, next grip.
For the glory of the flames!
Okay, come on, you. Working on it, dude. police and the others deeper inside. Got. Not too late. Rescue party. See about that. Oh, okay. Lupus. Gotta build up my chain here. I swear this opening fight is really extremely hard, just because of the level difficulty. Attack mode.
What took you so long? Alphinaud, I need your help!
Rise! Hopefully it works.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I am about to get my ass beat. Ow! See?
Give me something to remember.
On you. much one of those fucking dead. And they throw on top of a difficulty curve that would make Superman cower in fear. See what level he is, right? Compared to my level? He's got me by 7 levels. This is just one of those you have to stand.
Don't stop now.
You don't beat him. You gotta keep trying. I'm in defensive mode, so it's taking a little bit longer. Uh-oh. I'm using my HP attack, so... This is pretty much two gods fighting. It would seem I misjudged you. This ends now. Down for the count. Pretty much the Warrior of Light just got defeated. Huh.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Don't do it, Raubahn.
give chase, General?
Nay. There's been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass? Best the likes of you. Xenos is not what I took him to be.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
She's not moving.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Did well. Save lives, no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See the wounded hidden? They live, help them. If not, move on. But the thing is, everybody else is seeing something completely different to what I am currently seeing. God damn it, Milfred. Weren't you the one to tell me to use my head to stay alive? Medfred lies motion, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm you take for safekeeping. It was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. Let's take it to Conrad. Conrad's up. I'll go. Midfrid, where are they? This is... dead, isn't he? Midfrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him, died 20 moms so that his wounded would have his time to escape. His comrade loved him for it, of course. Though that only made him worry more. You know that he sent his men to Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him, not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see? But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool. All used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. Never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can own. We can but do our best. As he did, Ephred will be sorely missed, aye. But because his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him. A defeat was no near thing. It was a total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphonse said, it is those who survived who we must think of now. Wilga's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Orions will need be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee the preparations for the carriages. Meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that may prove useful during the journey. How is she, girls? Ask. You'll need to carry your Shola to the carriage. Give me a hand, Lise. Oh, okay. Forgive me, but it's imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere. Come on, sis. Need supplies. In that case, you are free to search the harbor, that which you require. I will not have people dying en route. It's just you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Yeah, that's something. People don't know. Harbors used to be healers. Oops. Yes, Marshal Tarupin, did you have something for me? No. Bulls be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Shola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be here by her side the entire time. Thank you, Gryle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case Garleans try anything. Hang on. Aren't you injured too? You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I could make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. See you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. Castrom Orions. Saved a good many men, I cannot thank you enough. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we will not be mounting an assault on Castrum Velodina, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. At first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you in Castrum Orions. Understood. We will go speak with General Alduin. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatorius after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in it. Which brings us to most troubling question of all. Now that he found us, why? Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives, why he chose to spare our lives, having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. Do not leave them behind to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motives, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castle Morians and discuss our plans moving forward. Wrong button. Ryla's with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Ryla says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. Lost a lot of good people, dude. I saw it happen. That Skull's commander cut down Edfried. A single blow. That's all. That's what it was. Over there. Top left, right hand corner. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone. And do you want to know the worst? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Ala Mhigan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. The last two names on it.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Meffred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Ala Mhigan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gyr Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting till we win. You know you're about to tell us, but take our fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Sure.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
So, history lesson. You guys know where Doma is in the Final Fantasy series. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provisional government here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said for the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation ourselves. See what can be done. Least you doubt what good if you can accomplish, but would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands, de Eorzea, and her people from certain day. Brave souls with a impossible task. Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the magnitudes whom we would free the Imperial oppression, for whom we will free. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Grandfather believed that, so do I. But before we go forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. One step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Haru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if you could all journey together, someone will need to remain, serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during the critical period. Moreover, Yshola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. Order, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you look after Yshola and provide support for Ehrenfeld and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Go your trip, and don't you dare return without a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister. Hidden? Peace? Gather your things. All for Limsa Lamosa. Blue, where is it? It's a side quest I'll do later. Maybe. Kind of a dumb quest. Do it later. Okay, so... let's see. I doubt. Off to Limsa Lamosa. The bucket, eh? Check here real quick. $100,000 for a max. It would be nice to get this. I have no money for any of that because I am under-leveled here, or over-leveled. Can't really do much. Money-wise, that is. Well, while I'm here. One moment, guys. I don't know what just happened there, but everything just kind of died. No, got that fixed up. Okay. Oops, wrong button. No. Didn't freeze. That updated game doesn't like it and change, so it crashes. So make sure all of your drivers are up to date before you play the game. Sweetie, didn't see you there. Okay. Have a kiss? You're a good girl. You're a good girl, sweetheart? Yeah, it's I'm getting it back up, so just be patient. I'm gonna get what I can stream tonight, because here I'll show you. We have maintenance tonight. So the game will shut down at about 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and go till about 2 a.m. So my time, I think that'll be 11 to 3. 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. I do not know my my time zones all that well. I'm in Mountain. Who's a good girl? But you are. You are a good girl. Another kiss? You're a good girl. Okay, we're back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was heading to... Hey, William. Hey, this time, will ya? Steve. You didn't come late. Actually, this might be a good time to finish my log. To do that. Do my hunter's log out here. My Heavensward log. Yeah, I gotta go to South Phanelin, to Shahogi Desert. Grab that. The dungeon. Speak with Alphina, huh? Might as well at least speak with him on here. Hey, Denson. You got a dungeon for me? Oh, Hullbreaker Isle. Stormbreaker or whatever. Lies! Damn lies. Pirates. Oh, yeah. Siren song. That's gonna be fun. Talk to him. Tara should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Elrib lending us our pick of the Crimson. Not exactly. Alright, in as much we'll be traveling by. Incredibly, it is not as feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without an impossibly large fuel reserve. Say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Enterprise or the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally sail an Eorzean alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Leaves us one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you Captain Harlevan of the Kraken's Arms. Oh. Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me we mean to deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Lion. I take it from your comrade Stone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am a very soul of discretion, and many well-respected patronage would suggest. From the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Yes. The Sirens of the Seventh Dawn do indeed wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Calm down. Intent on securing passage to the Far East. Came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of the fleet's finest species. Spices. Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, I can do that too. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Is that's all you do is meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Anyway, but in securing passage to the Far East, you came to us knowing us to be proud purveyors of this, which you steal from God-fearing merchants on the high seas. But ever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by the undefeatable Keeper of Peace. More to the point, we are pragmatics. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the way. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard a tragical tale of how the heir to the house Durin Duray vanished at sea. Even so, nearly 20 years later, the poor Count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay for the Sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh, Tartu, you conniving little Lalafell. Truly a tragedy for the ages, a testament to the misfortune that may befall us should we act without. But as long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you. That said, the light of the recent rebellion, especially understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you as far as Kugane and Hagashi. We require time, procure sufficient provisions, and make ready for depart. I humbly suggest you do the same. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed converting and capering the Forgotten Knight seems rather spent, do they not? I had intended to press the point more weakly, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making the Captain Trevelyan squirm. Be gone out. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own provisions while we ready for the vessel's departure. Tara and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Uyanje on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relative safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. Ah, how very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What have you hidden, Elise? I would like the two of them to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. We have completed our respective tasks. We will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead. Okay, so I'm going to finish what I'm doing. So. Storming the hull. So let's go to Morabi Docks real quick. Don't care. Yay, there it is, Hullbreaker Isle. What level are you, boss? You're level 68. Okay. You're next level. So I need to go South Phanolin. Gun Springs, I believe. So I need to down here kill Malje, Diviners. Divinators, sorry. I have no idea where these guys would be. It's pretty much a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood. At least get this stuff taken care of. In the desert, so it's a huge area. Oh, let's start over there. We are. We don't like you. You guys can go to hell. Just went up and pitch slapped it. Throw a tomahawk at your head. Oh, wow. Ow. Okay. That is complete. East Shroud and South Fenelon. I'm in South Fenelon. Where's Zamorak? Where is Zamorak? North. Okay. Anybody still in chat? Or did you all run away? Welcome to Zamorak. Zombie dancers. I like the music, so. Bonus points if you guys know what this music is from. This is the fight music from Final Fantasy II. I'm gonna help this person out, cleaning out some of these items here. Because I know how painful this one can be. Okay, so what am I here for? Out here for Alia Puglith. So Alia, that punch thing. And hot chocolate. At least I'm trying to make hot chocolate. Oh, that just landed in my lap. That's hot. Hot chocolate in lap. Not a feeling I think it. One of my worst enemies. Puglith. I will smack you. Oh, really? A stronger attack. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, it didn't burn. It wasn't that hot. It was like, oh my god, that's warm. I actually have to go in, or is it out here? Zanorak. Not Zanarak. Well, this is hot chocolate because I don't have any sugar. I'm all out of sugar. So, I'm finishing up the last of my hot chocolate stuff. Salted caramel hot chocolate at that. Okay, that one's done. Now to Lark's Call, Shroud. Oh, also guys, Diana, Lazar, Elazar, do your hunting logs. I am like so behind. Do your hunting logs. We'll get a lot of XP. Western Lassica, Western Lanasica, Lower Lanasica, Western Lanasica. Okay. I'm heading East Shroud first. Shit. So, so Diana, if you're there, well, Diana, if you're there, would you want to help build a free company? One Hyperion. Perfect. Well, it won't be on this character. I just need to find other people to help too. Okay, what am I looking for? I am looking for Sylvan Sai. I'm looking for the Dark Elf. Okay, welcome to the Sylphland. I think this is not where I need to be. I need to be in Lark's Call. Yeah. I'm looking for flying. There we are. You guys. Go down. Reach. Reach. Oh, there's one. There's a sigh. There we go. Rank 2 complete. So I have to go talk to the boss. Back to Limsa. Good stuff, but it's hot. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna go become a sergeant. I don't know how many licenses I have, only 7,000. Okay, let's sell a bunch of things that I don't need. No. I need this. No. I'm trying to remember what I have. Dragoon gauntlets? Don't need them. This is a quick and easy way to get these things. Ah. Don't need these. Don't need that. Boots of the Divine Hero. Suck Surfer. Monks and stuff. Oh, I got 15,000. What a promotion, buddy. Okay, you must complete a trial as well as doing rank 2 in the... okay. See that you've accomplished both? Nice. Second Storm Lieutenant at your service. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you the rank of Second Storm Lieutenant. In order to entice more capable, okay, the system allows members from one organization of freedom to transfer to another. If you wish to swift your allegiance, you may do so by speaking with the personnel guard officer at the Grand Company you wish to join. The procedure incurs a registration fee, though this payment is waived the first time you transfer. In addition, to this privilege, you are also entitled to purchase land or own an apartment on one of the residential districts established for eventual use. If you have an interest in owning their property, I suggest you consult with the resident caretaker in the district you fancy. Among other things, you would be able to learn how to go about purchasing the land and building a hall upon it. He has a quest for me. Okay. Twin Flame, I am certain your duties with the Maelstrom demand much of your time already. But may I have a word? Get right to the point. The higher-ups have authorized plans for a specialized squad, and we're looking for a reliable leader. Your name was at the top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurer subordinates, and the position also comes with the possibility of further promotion. Say you, Lieutenant, are you ready to lead? Become a squadron commander. Outstanding. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command right away. It is an honor to be serving you, Lieutenant Flame. In my capacity as your aide, I will be filling the role as squadron sergeant. And those eager troops are the inaugural members of our squadron. Warm up! Everyone at home, a fledgling adventurer who is enlisted in the hopes of following in your legendary footsteps. The green has the military eye, but they'll be hardened up enough. You've a moment to spare. Stop by the barracks and we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. Leave it to you then, Commander. What do you think? I'll admit they're as raw as soldiers go, but certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Wait, I won't keep you longer. Your squadron's barracks can be found through the door at the back of the command room. May the navigator guide you to victory. I've never done any of these. Curious what they are. Adventure squadrons. You are now the commander of an adventure squadron. To the Maelstrom barracks. Speak with your squadron sergeant to deploy. Okay. What we got for promotion? No further ranks are available to? Okay. I guess I have to earn them. Point out. See what I got here. Smoked bacon, huh? Cashmere fleece. Nope. So it's all a bunch of regions here. What about material? This one here. Ooh, food. Meatballs. I could try some meatballs. That sounds rather stony. Hot chocolate. Cookies. Cake. Aww. I like king cake. Aww, I want these things, but I don't have the hours. Admiral portrait. A miniature aetherite. Right ticket. Oh, cool. Go check it out. To the barracks. Welcome to your squadron barracks, Commander. I have fully debriefed the new initiative. This new whatever. Been ready for questions may have. First and foremost, however, we'll need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but our squadron won't be deployed until we have at least 4. Should have done that. Ow. All you need to do is choose on the completing categories in your turn. Actually, recruits to your squadron. I shouldn't have done that. Nope. Yeah. You can decide which recruits you should add to your squadron by visiting the barracks and reading the enlistment papers. You can also check the recruitments available by opening the timers interface located under the duty in the main menu. Visit the barracks and read the papers to decide which. Okay. Where they are. Nelly, Anasomi, and Hastaloea. That are available. Yeah, just make it. So, I'm not available. Let's see. Duty. Timers. You love my character? Why? Ow. Lalo there. Did you actually see that I found my twin in the game? Out, come back in. Thing. Huh. Oh, okay. Level 1 Conjure, huh? Conjures are good. But I don't want her as my conjurer. This little guy's my conjurer. Oh, okay, I see. Huh. How do I get more people? It's my glamour station. You have something for me? Oh, the hut! Yay! Alright. Advised by the Admiral. By Relbon. Oh. Ah, cool. Little later. I guess I can go finish these up. Huttonberry and the Wanderer's Palace. Okay, maybe I'll go do the Wanderer's Palace. Great. If it'll ding. Oh my god, it dinged right away. Huttonberries. Five of them? Oh, alright. Yeah, I got another explosion. Where to go? Center Rock, Spawning Ground, Half Stone, Lands, Proud Creek. Might as well get the experience while I'm in here. And complete. Yay. Yay. This is an easy mission. We'll know how to switch you. I'd say no. My opinion, level boosts are cheating. That's just me. But if you want to buy a level boost, go ahead. That is completely up to you. For me, it's considered cheating because you don't know your character. If you're to buy a level boost and say, hey, I'm going to immediately become level 70. Okay, do you know how to play your character? No. Ah! Hi! Where'd you come from? Ben. You want to pay the $40 or $50 or whatever it is, go ahead. Got a freaking Tunberry on me. Just eat your foods, get your ring, the Halls of the Novice. That's 33% experience extra right there. Damn it. And if you pre-order Shadowbringer, you'll get an earring, which gives you 30% to level 70. But yeah, level 15, you get a mission from the Halls of the Novice. Completing the mission gives you a full set of gear, which you'll be holding until level 30. You'll get a ring called the Brand New Ring. It gives you 30% experience to level 30. Now, if you do want to buy something, there is a gear. There's a set of armor that you can buy on the on the store. I don't have it on me at the moment. I'm trying to think what it is. It gives you an addition. You wear the full set. It gives you 30% increased experience to level 30. So getting to 30 isn't the problem. It's that level 30 to 50 that is. Because there's a set for men and there's a set for women characters. I would say get them. And it's only like $7. $7 or $8, something like that. Nice. No. Dude, get back here. Damn it. There we go. Easy. Thanks for the hunts, guys. Okay, let me look up the name of it for you. Character. It's called the Nezhalor. Here, I'll show you. You got this one for the guy. The Nezhalord. And the Neza lady. And if you look at it, you have all 5 pieces equipped. There it is. 30% extra experience. But you also get 5 strength, 5 wit, 5 dex, 5 mind, 5 intelligence. That's a good early on outfit. So, I don't know what the Reapers are. Yeah, the Reapers don't do anything. They're just glamour weapons. That's all they are. Comes with a 5-piece set. How does this look now? I don't know. Anyway, get the Reverence Toll. I have that one still on my reach to transport. But again, make sure you put it on the right character, not the one that on the other server, because it's per character, not per account. Just look and see if there's anything in here. At least. Well, here we are. We talked to lots of people, so split up. I'll last to the House of Splendor, you take the Rising Stone. Meet after we got. Okay. Easy enough. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? Say, forgive me, I shall aid you in the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled with the coast, eastern coast of Athrid. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free. So the Garleans came 25 years ago. One River. The river is our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel will soon be restricted now that the river belongs to none. That goes for you too, Diana. If you need help leveling, at least to 30, get that set of armor too. Brings you here to the Toll this Eve. Oh, you are from Doma? Heavens! Scions show naught but kindness. But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for Arnold. 25 years we suffered under their tyranny. Then we spied opportunity, our dead, in Garlemana chaos. It seemed the time to tribe. Beneath our Lord's banner we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But then Xenos appeared with the 13th Legion, and it was over in an instant. If it isn't my friend. You look like you have something to ask. No. You go join Yugiri and Tetsu to fight in a fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. For information, yes? We are the Nagai clan. We of the Nagai have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle. Even now, it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host, Min and Magitek. To think of what once was a shining symbol of our heritage, the seed of our Lord dear Kayen, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Hi. Finished reading. Look at me. Look at me. Hey, Lise, what do you got for me? Oh, there you are. Learning anything? The older Doman spoke, tried to teach me all about the Far East customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eorzeans can just be stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Guardians, but anyway. Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then I spoke with the younger Domans, and they rolled their eyes at me and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Time to return to Limsa Limosa. No point waiting around here. We should head back to Limsa Limosa. Off and O. Head to meet at the ferry docks. Without incident. Yep. Dungeon time. Well, I am now coming into level 6. I'm already in level 61. Oops. Where'd my camera go? Oh. Weird. That was weird. Didn't even know what I did there, but okay. End up because we're about to do a dungeon. Grab a few things real quick. Hey, look at that, 13,000 more. And you are here. You are returned. And guess you learn much from our Doman friends. Reverend Stoll. Could hear all, though. Can I wait until we have left port? We will have enough time to talk on our journey to Kagane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand we're ready to depart. Alas, see you to the ship, if so. Or the misery.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Urianger?
Urianger? Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oops, I missed that. Odd, most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of winning currency, the Misery is somewhat being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? Excellent suggestion based on the knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons escaped my engineers at present. Villain, you captured it's them things we saw. Lad saw. Things? Well, suppose I could convince you to attempt some more descriptive, an adjective for example. Little superstitions and fairy tales not more. If you must know the things that she is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said who were sailors to their death. Monstrous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the wind which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such? For all we know, it could be just a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize the plunder of passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. Let the current take us where it will. Deal with whatever you find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you, the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it by a vessel or land, or something else. Last cup. Oh, it's gonna ruin my blood doing that. Lisa and I will remain on the ship to defend it in case of attack. I'm hidden. I believe you are the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Survey. Yes. Oh. Hate that immediate ding that I don't get. Banshees! Banshee squids. Let me at him. Brace for impact! It's been a while since I've been here. Do you guys know the place? Dumb kid. That's hilarious. Someone named themselves Dumb Kid. Oh, no wonder I'm not holding aggro. Ooh, he's a big one. You guys still hanging out? You guys are just being quiet is all. I was curious if he left or not. Where's my... There it is. My wrist is hurting. So, I grabbed. Thanks. Wow, that's nice. Shiny boat. Oh, shit. Well, guess I can use those for licenses. the governor. I'm getting a bunch of things I'm gonna turn into. I'm gonna turn into licenses later. To get to Kugane, we'll be able to hit the 8th right and head back. Isle of the Dead. already got that item? Lame. Much. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! I like the Stormblood battle music. I don't know about you guys. They all left. No commendation for her.
Thank the 12.
Oh, shit.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Let's kill you too.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Yay! Welcome to Kugane. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Higashi. Hinagashi, right? Regrettably, the only port that is open to trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties on which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. I'm trying to get comfortable here. There we go. Accidentally speaking. And from Ulda. Take it on the side, shall we? Glad though that I am to have arrived. I would remind you that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business is to secure passage there. Captain Valian, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of agreement. Should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching the Nard were you in our position. Well, at the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul who will aid you for the right price. Cannot be the first travelers to seek passage to Doma. Captain makes a good point. It is like that Yagiri and Etsu were forced to come here for the same self-reasons we were. We must find a way to Athard, assuming there is still a city. Ere we seek passage, we should first seek out our friends. Give it to me, Alpha, now. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in it. Captain Rebellion, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You will find one in the large building just beyond it. Whether your journey comes to an end or about to begin. Oh shoot, I couldn't read it fast enough. Whether your journey is at an end or about to begin, the Shiokaze Holstry is a place for rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast trade spice. But of course, you surely did not think I traveled halfway around the world to deliver you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. There's the thought. Yeah, thank you, Captain. And may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the Holstry. Holstry. After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito, huh?
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani.
This is based off
Regardless,
of a
I
Japanese
am
town.
disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
Wait till you see the city.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you?
I like this guy.
Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be Hidden Flame, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. They're some of the most puzzling rumors there to be believed. Stealer of Pants? What the hell? A nut, I may have. Say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make acquaintance. Lady, just know that you and I are going to get along immensely. Now then, without further ado, let me allow you to escort you to our company offices. This being your first visit to our city, I shall make an effort to point out the landmarks along the way, you would be so good to follow me. The place is a lot more beautiful during the day. This is Kugane. This is just the docks. Aetheryte Plaza. Everyone, if you could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Koto. In Kanto. Loosely translated means Fire of Drifting Souls, which some of you may have deduced makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is remarkably different. Those of the Sharlayan, I trust it is functional. Its functional is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. The wonders never cease. Far Easting Aetheryte technologies have long and storage tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Anshishu, collected of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. That, in short, if you would like a more reliable, you will find no less reliable than those in Western counterparts. Attune if you'd like. Do just that. It's a beautiful one, if you ask me. Out of all of them, one of my favorite of the Aetherites. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot stand here and all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, let's move along. Markets are next. Welcome, Kugane Markets. I knew she was here. How did I know you? That's a friend of mine on my other character. Yeah, there's the market board. Everybody just hangs out here. Over yonder, that way, there is a in-game dungeon thing called Eureka. I've never done them. Look at this. It's a pretty, beautiful place. Up. Like this. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan, or word for gold. So the prosperous port are. So in this prosperous port, where gold fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugane, Kugane, are earned by the local market, the local merchant. All quite logical once you learn the language. Okay. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure to meet a young lady who appreciates the value Hod one. Hancock of the East Aldern Trading Company. You are with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Keaton. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, and but recently come from the distant Eorzea. Hey Tim, how you doing? Well, this kind and generous soul supervises all transactions in Kugani Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan. Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve the overseer of the market. As we receive many visitors in Kugane. We accept all manners of currency. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to our wares at your leisure. Well, that's why I took a couple days off from work. Just relax, mellow out, unwind, release that stress valve on my steam engine. Zama Foods Portables. Here you will find them all and more. Okay, let us check out the Armor and Arms dealer. Oh, level 62. Lame. Huh. Already have one of those. That's for rogues and ninjas. That's for monks and samurai. That's for lancers and dragoons. In my opinion, that's one of my favorite looks. This, my dear friends, is for warriors. Well, I don't think Warframe would be relaxing, but hey, his own, I guess, right? Well, I am more willing to let you guys watch, doing whatever you guys want to do. Why are you laying on my leg? I'm falling asleep. If we may pause for a moment. This road leads to the Aijen-gai district, in which Aijen, or foreigners, permitted to reside. Not Kaijin was foreign and foreigners, not Aijen. Japanese, that is. Would this be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, not out. Honestly, that'd be unusual. Cross paths with one of your Garlean cousins here. With that in mind, I would encourage you choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations. After all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sake Igumi. Sake Segumi punish branches of the peace. Branches of breach breaches? Yeah, breaches of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled on a single violation, though. To be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. But cut down there and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, samurai are not a humorless lot. Boy, I once recall an instance when a foreign merchant in his cups there lay hands upon a Finnegan aristocrat in front of them. Samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Tell me more about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with another. Or you yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Alaleji. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Like, what the fuck was that? Wish I could show you this during the day right now. It's a beautiful place. I go into first person and turn this so you guys can see. These are the embassies. Over here, tag this one. Now, in about an hour or so, the game is going to shut down because of maintenance. So, I'll play it for as long as I can. This is, as you surmise, the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate, in their uniforms not different from those seen in the West. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by the local designs. All of which goes to show that even massive empire seeking to rule all creations, not without its artisans. There is so much more to speak of. Soothing waters of the onsen, the epidermal delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. It's just up here. There is a really good location right up here. I'm gonna walk up there and show you guys. It's a good view of the entire city. get up there? Yep. Oh, come on. I can do it. There we go. Welcome to Kugane, everybody. It's my favorite of the 5 cities. Oh, technically 6? Count Doma. At long last, we arrived at our destination. May I present you to our humble office. There is much we'd like to discuss. Hulda. I will refrain from further prattle. Come this way. It's the crest of Hulda. Swordfish.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors.
and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Did he now? So I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lidorado's debt. We must avail ourselves to what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Oh, it went daytime. Cool. Hey! Good samurai is hard to find. It would seem inefficient for us to all venture out together and search for information on Yuri and Goetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast a net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to task organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. She attends to that. We four will begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those on the southern districts, and the two of you can take the north. Anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yugiri and Gogetsu during our voyage. Wow, you surely warned me that you were a bit of an artist. These are great. Definitely come in handy. What do you think of that? It's you and me, Hidden. Let's step outside and talk about where to start next. Wow, Alphinaud sketches are so... I don't even know how to put it. They're very... yourself. Okay. Oh, I gotta view it. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Raku at the Onsen, whatever. Onsen is a bathhouse. Sometimes it's a adult bathhouse, like some kind of a sexual thing. I don't know, not all of them, some of them. And that is exactly where the inn is. Sorry, Coda. Get him. My legs. I'm sorry. Oh, my leg fell asleep. That's all, sweetheart. Come here, give me a hug. Okay. I know, well, Lalazar, you guys in there? You guys get to see the city and all of its... now that it's daytime. Try to... But I would just look up so you guys can see me. Oh, excuse me. I can see the thing. Window. Samurai, it's hard to find. This is where I want to go. Ah, Miss Jen, moment if you would. I have a favor to ask of you. See, the world... word has it that it has the Lord Buggo. Hey, Brack. Pretty much, it's one of those, Brack is one of my, FC mates. Okay, so speak with the official. Over there by the docks. These guys here, they'll open up the Monster Hunter thing at level 70. After you get to a specific place. Come on, burns, cuts, perishing rashes. There's not the mystical waters of the book. Osekan hot springs cannot heal. In your hand. Oh, you see this Aurora and this rodent, do you? Thousand apologies, but I cannot help you. This against our policy to divulge information regarding Patreons, past or present. Please, we come all this way from Aurora to find our friend. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life are come here to search rejuvenation, body and soul. Seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sakagami, sure. Yeah, otherwise, demand otherwise. Sorry, there's not I can do. I suppose we'll have to try ask someone else. What about that woman who wants the hostelry? Kadokaze? Was it? Yeah, might as well make us stand here. Okay, please log out before the maintenance part. We have, what, 1 hour? Okay, so there's a message in my chat here. Show you guys. From February 25th, 2019, 10 p.m. till February 26th, 2019, 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Maintenance will be performed on Final Fantasy XIV. Please log out before the maintenance details begins. And look at this, my room has a little garden. Yeah, that's the end. I didn't get the N one, did I? Just under 2 hours, it seems. Walk all over here. Back at this one. Already got the barracks. Okay, the holstery is the next location. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but once the other day. I'm looking for a couple friends. You know? An Arai Shinobi and a Rogan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some of my own. If I speak that of which you know, Aijin, be not offended. We're familiar with the situation of the lands across the Ruby Sea. Doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. You are familiar with the ways of the Hagashi, how we elect, stand apart, and support no cause but our own. Different and callous, some call us, but pragmatism is essential. A humble island nation, such as ours, is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. So Kugani is open to Aijin. And we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone's looking for us, let us know. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. 2 individuals whom you speak did come here. They sought passage to the river. Your ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf, and that was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Meantime, Mistress Kodakaze, I will be sure to come back for that wine sometime. It would be a welcome. We would welcome your customness. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when finished, right? Good luck. They don't have chocobos here. They have falcons. I want a falcon. Yes, I want a house. Go check it out. Oh. Uh-huh. Oops. The girl blocks. Okay, at least level 50, second lieutenant or higher. Must acquire the land. Not without incident. Okay. The ones that don't have a little person on it? Take a look at plot 24 over there. go check out the apartment. I've never really done anything with the apartments or housings in this game, but I want to try to. Apartment merchant. Welcome to the Kobe Goten Apartments. Okay. Merchant apartment. Very good, madam. 500 gil. I only have 300 gil. Damn it. Yeah, I don't care. Looks cool, but I couldn't wear it anyway. Still a bunch of junk. Oh, that's actually a better ring. Ah, you would notice. Now I gotta figure out how to make 200,000 gil. Someone's buying up all of my materia there. Nice. Okay, that thing's just creepy. Oh. Oh, you guys are being really quiet over there. Did you guys leave, or are you just being quiet? Yay! Part 2040. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I don't remember the specific way of doing it. Nothing. Madeline Terria. Cannon lamp. Ah, there's my ceiling fan. Okay. Furnishing. Ah. All I got for the moment. It actually looks pretty cool. Still a vendor down here. Maybe I can buy some more stuff. All stuff. Nice. I'd have to go out to that's vendor. Merchant. Superior. Oh, okay, and these are cheap too. Marble flooring. Let's get the, that flooring. Do the glade interior wall. Already got my lamp. Next, here's an interior. Already got a bed. So, bench, futon mattress. Yeah, let's get a futon mattress. Is it a bed? It's a bed. Yeah, we'll get this Oasis feet. Bench. Tables. Okay. Counter. Or counter. Let's get the Oasis counter. Okay, the Rivera desk. Dining table. I just want a regular small table. Like, I don't even know what it would be called. Coffee table? That'd be nice. Those rugs. Wardrobe. Already got a wardrobe. I don't need another one. Already got a cupboard. Wish I could see what these look like. Do the glade rug. Wall lantern. Buy a few of these. Okay. Other. What do we got? Classified documents, ashtray, Spirits collection, Brazilian map, Adventurers Guild. The Limsmosian Cityscape. Ooh, a clock. Barometer. Buy a screen. Private chambers. Houses can hold 4, 6, 8, or 10 facilities. Okay. Get a couple of these. Okay, we'll go from there. So, where is my housing? There it is. Okay. Just lighting. Where'd it go? No, logs. Travel? No. It's under social. I will move that over here. Okay. Door furnishings. Thanks. Aha! It does have lighting. I have no idea what you mean. So How do I rotate? There we go. There we go. Earn. Or yep. Oh, it didn't stay. There we go. Is it actually working? Oh, nice. I didn't know it was actually a working clock. I thought it was just one of those normal like static clocks. I've lived in apartments. I know how to organize them. Okay, you have a good night, Diana. I'll see you tomorrow. The hell? Once the nightmare of the shopkeepers alone, highly detailed models such as this have gained popularity. Oh! That's cool. My retainers. That's what those are. Actually, move them over here. Ah. At least I get to use the use. Get these out of my inventory. Nice. Okay. I could use a few gear items there. Okay. Get a couple of stools. Oh, I have wall and furnishings to get. Okay, next. Armchair. Now, do some regular furnishings. Documents, spirits, back of documents. Table chronometer. Laundry basket, vegetable basket. Get a vegetable basket. Oh, I like it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's pretty, that's a lot. Need an inkwell. That's interior, so I don't need to worry about those. Guess I can get some shelves. There. Actually, let's move that out of the way. Turn this all the way around. Nice. Just the lighting a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's moved to chamber door. Well, I have the die, I might as well use it, right? Yep, this is my home. Rather nice, if I say so myself. A little cozy. I like it. Oh, I got an apartment. Yay. We're heading south. Okay, so I'm looking for a few people out here. Yeah, Rodney there takes people out to Eureka. There we go. Yes, Rogan did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship, take him across Ruby City, the mad devil. I sent him away like I did before. The woman? No or not. Yeah, well. Passengers? No. You no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Okay. This is going up here. I've seen it.
Nature boy.
Now, can I actually teleport to my... I can. Nice. Hey, Elise, what do you got? I found nothing. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging by the look of your face, think you much better look than I did. Yay! Probably a trap. Best. That is the best mission title ever. It's probably... Yep, probably a trap. I suppose we should head back. Wait, I just remembered. There's someone on my list I forgot to visit. Yodo? He's a human fisherman. Which means... regular here. I don't know if we take a look around.
Why do you stare? Do you have business with me?
At the 12, a talking fish.
Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Asian. If you find me in good spirits, find me in good spirits. For your rudeness, I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner.
Sorry, I've never met
again. You're Guido, right? My name is Luis. Listen, we're looking for a friend of ours. I see. These ones I know well. Helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? Wonderful. Do the same for us? Yes. Would not be a problem for you. It's in charge of this ship this very day. So the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I don't think to bring any money. Surely Tartar will let us take whatever we need for the science coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Walk with our friend. Yes, my right. The ship is in front of another. I'll meet again at sunset. Yeah. That's a Gary Bridge. Get your fare. Bring Minnie Gill, yes. Our luck has changed. Otherwise, we throw. Fabulously foxed fellow. Hey, you have 13,000 gil. Hey, money. I've actually thought about buying one of those level ups for my trainer, my thing, so I can get stuff. They do have those level ups for trainers. So they can be a max of a class or something. Huh. Robe is glowing. Jabai. Woo! Spoke to a number of merchants and captains of the Southern Pier. Several recognized Gungetsu and confirmed that he has been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Uthard. However, none of them mentioned Lady Aguirre. Yes, so it's the same story with us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So the Yodo claims to have aided Tetsu and Yugiri? Here it is. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming if that was, or if it was in the first place? Yes, that too is a misstep on the part, but it is not what troubles me. Ito and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained for scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a right profit from the other's misfortune. I'm doing all right, William. Enjoying this game. You should have saw the apartment I just built.
everyone else we questioned stated that Tetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yukiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gotetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yukiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugani with agendas which may run contrary to your own. Viceroy wants a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents her employing, all either to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of four? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empires, who's to say he'd do the same try the same trick on Yugiri and Gotetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. If he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells the truth. So if it's a trap, we spring it and deal with the consequences. Like the way you think. Well, we should prepare for the worst. Ataru will remain here, and I shall follow with the three of you to discretion. At a discreet distance. Or I must avoid and must caution you with physical implications at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the guard will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. Anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Review. East, Hidden, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely attempt that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lee should subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the guard, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be not if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Guys, if you're still there, I love this next part because it's really funny. Here's the last of my chocolate milk. Chocolate, whatever. 1 hour to go. I'm pretty sure the duty roster is locked, right? Oh, this will be fun. Our worlds will be dumped mid-duty. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready hidden. Something smells fishy. William, Timothy, you guys still there? Get to see this hilarious scene. I find it downright amazing.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out.
Go! Oh, I love it. More! Right now, talk later.
Bloody places. Bloody places.
Oh yeah, Alize is now a red mage. As expected, The guard have caught our scent. Fighting them is out of the question. We will have to win our way back, or wind our way back to the are evading the patrol. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Warn that attacking the Sagami will result in failure. We gotta make it across the city. Without attacking. Yeah, we're doing stealth. In an MMO, we're doing stealth. Turn around. Come on, run. Shoot. Kidding me? Whoa. Come with me, I will guide you, friend. Guide you to your friends. First a talking fish, now a tortoise? You got to lose. I feared our coaching friend might not find you in time. I think it's gonna be alright, trust me. Yay. Twitch.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me. They cannot have gone far.
A brutish woman. Poor Lise. Bye.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Ah. Twitch.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it, right? Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city of the guards snapping at our heels. Okay, guys, so servers are going to be dropping in about 30 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and end my stream here. I will not be back for the rest of the night, so try to be back sometime tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last day of my my weekend, so I'm trying to get some schedules changed. So if you guys want to... Oh, let me turn this down a little bit. Shoot. No! That down. There we go. So now you guys can hear me. So as I was saying, tomorrow's the last day of my 3-day weekend.
So if you guys want to come back tomorrow, I'm probably going to be here, I don't know, probably about noon my time. So that'll be about 14 hours from now, give or take. I'll try to get back here to do more stream. I want to try to get through this as quick as I can. So, teleport real quick to my apartment. Yeah, hopefully you guys will show up. I don't know what you guys are doing. Yeah, for the most part, we're gonna try to get some more stuff done tomorrow. Will I hit 70 tomorrow? Probably not. Well, I'll see what I can do. But for now, guys, thank you very much. Hope you have enjoyed the stream. And make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. And all in all, you guys have a good night. Till then, have a good night, guys.